Alrighty, boys and girls, how we doing? Good morning, good morning. Hope we're well. Reset day action today. Get some vaults to open, or vault. I did finish my delves yesterday, but boy oh boy, it was a bit of a slog to get the vaults done. I think I'm going to be sacking off doing all 8 vaults every week, you know. Far too much like hard work. Far too much like hard work. I had an awful lot of fun yesterday running around mega bonking. That might have accidentally taken up way too much of my time. Somebody pointed out to me, though, which is something I might want to look into a little bit today. There was a grindy Brewfest event, by the sounds of things. Now, it's only for Transmog, so I'm not really that fussed, but boy oh boy, it looks like they've gone all in on making another one of these on the hour, every hour, farm it up kind of events. They do love one of those, but with it just being for Transmog, I don't know how many people will get suckered by it. But it'd be worth having a little bit of a look today. I didn't even realise they replicated the soup event. Alma's not barking. Your nips will play nicely. Your nips will play nicely. There's a problem. There's a problem. We are down to only 1 stick again. The stick number 2 turned into stick number 3, 4, 5, and 6. So had to be got rid of, unfortunately. Let's respect players' time every hour. Yeah, that's quite true. Let's get the main dude logged in. Let's have a little bit of a look. We'll have a poke around Brewfest, I reckon, today. We'll see what happens in a bit. I gotta get some coffee on the go. Gotta let these dogs chill out a little bit. Been on a nice long walk this morning. You wouldn't tell with the amount that Alma's woofing, but still got energy in her. Still got beans, eh? Still got beans. Ow! You got lots of coffee beans too, haven't you? Everybody's got lots of coffee beans. Alma, shush, 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 shush. Whilst my game is taking a year and a half to load, there was a big classic thing popping up. Ow, 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 little dog. Stop it. I need all 10 of my fingers to play video games. Where's your toy? Where's your stick? Where's your stick? Where is it? Where is it? She's about to go zoomies, I can tell. Where is it? Where's your stick? On that. Come on, coffee. I need 1 stick. 1 stick that rules over them all. I need the Omega stick. So hopefully they can both share. Who knows? Good girl, Nips. Let Alma have the stick. Nipso is also taking a liking to lying in Alma's bed, which has caused ruckus. Yeah, the old midnight thing. Not midnight thing. The where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? China's exclusive Titan reforged servers. But interestingly, it seems to have got some players believing there is nothing for Classic in the Western world. Hey. We'll get to the news in a minute. Hey. Play with your toy. Alma gets. Puppy dog. Drop it. Drop it. Together. Get one side. I really hope we can get to a point where every stream doesn't start this way. But I guess it's entertaining for somebody at least. Oh, Milan. Oi. Hey, no. Fucking. Alma. Bed. Dick. You stop stealing it. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Do we think that this is Blizzard? What do we think's going on indoors? What do we think's going on indoors, you know? This is just showing some real signs of, like, fragmentation indoors. It's a part of Warcraft's 20 flipping hell, even Mantheus can't talk this morning. Warcraft's 20th anniversary celebration in China, Blizzard and NetEase have announced the upcoming Titan Reforged servers. These China-exclusive servers will allow players to play through Classic, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King raids in a random release order. All the raids will be scaled to level 80 and will be designed for 25 players. Okay. In addition to this, NetEase announced that legendary weapons such as Thunder Fury and Shadowmourne will be upgradable throughout the season. Additionally, these Titan Reforged servers will offer exclusive new achievements for players to earn. Yeah. Was this... Oh, we might need to watch this.
I'm Clay Stone, Associate Production Director on World of Warcraft Classic.
And I'm Ian Hazzikostas, Game Director on World of Warcraft. It's been so great to see all your enthusiasm since WoW returned to China last year. Your passion for both modern and classic WoW is truly inspiring. And today, we want to talk a little bit about Classic specifically.
So much has happened in the last year. We brought back the original Classic era realms, added features to Classic like Dual Spec, and also launched Classic Anniversary and Classic Anniversary Hardcore. And very soon, our Anniversary realms will continue with the release of Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition.
And then there's our Progression realms. These are the realms that started it all, the home of the WoW Classic journey and the ongoing Premier Classic experience. We are nearing the final chapters of Wrath Classic, including the Zalazane's Fall and Operation Nomergan events.
You know what's really funny? Is when Ian is reading off a script, he looks so stiff and out of place, and almost like an industry plant. He looks so stiff when he's reading off a script. He's much better when he's just talking by himself. And I actually think he gets the point across better when he's talking by himself as well.
As well as increased drop rates from instances to help you and your friends earn your very own legendary before it's time to travel to Pandaria.
And we can't wait to return to Pandaria with you and for you to see all the quality of life updates, smart changes, and new features that are in store. But in addition to Mob Classic, we know you are excited to learn more about our all-new Titan Reforged Realm experience. We want to keep most of it a surprise for all of you to discover for yourselves, but we can reveal a couple of things. Raids from Classic, TBC, and Wrath have been retuned for 25 players at level 80. We have a new dungeon and raid currency system to help you gear up faster than ever. Tier sets will use 2-piece and 4-piece bonuses, helping you reach new heights of power earlier. We've made adjustments to how you will acquire profession, reputation, reagent, and resistance items and gear, getting you what you need and back in the fight faster.
For clarity as well, let's not forget, this entire thing is China only. The amount of time and effort that's going into just one region's classic experience here.
And when you do acquire your legendary items, many of them will be upgradable throughout the season. Finally, we'll have a whole new set of achievements specific to the Titan Reforged realm.
Ish.
The Titan Reforged realm is such an important undertaking for us.
Hey, stop it. Share the stick. Share the stick or the stick goes away. Find your own toy. Mama, have a scone. Nitsa. Kind of reads like the hostage videos. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
And it's something we have created just for you, the Chinese community. Alongside MoP Classic and Modern, it will be our team's main focus for the next year. That is why we are also happy to share that our team is
what was the wording of that?
undertaking for us. And it's something we have created just for you, the Chinese community. Alongside MoP Classic and Modern, it will be our team's main focus for the next year. That is why we are also happy to share that our team is working hard to ensure that as many of your purchases as possible will carry forward, allowing some future classic shop items to be shared in the Titan Reforged realm. Our team is also taking steps to help allow some past purchases to be accessible account-wide in some of our other classic games as well. We are also planning on making sure many mounts and transmogs earned in the Titan Reforged realm can carry forward into future versions of Classic. There's a lot more to discover when it all goes live, and you can pre-register right now. And as a special bonus, if you pre-register and share with your friends, you'll get some special rewards to help you on your journey in the Titan Reforged realm.
Again, on behalf of the entire World of Warcraft
crazy.
team, thank you for continuing on this journey with us.
Thank you.
So this has kind of got people a little bit concerned that where Ian turns around and says this is their main focus, does that mean that there is nothing for the Western world as far as Classic is concerned? I really feel that what is probably the situation here is that the Classic player base has just been decimated over the last 12 months. Like, OnlyFans literally propped up Classic in general, I think. I really don't feel like the MoP launch has been a huge monumental success. I think the player base for Classic Western world is very small. Look at how popular so many of the private servers had become again. Blizzard took one look at the numbers over in China and were like, all right then, we're going to spend our focus over there. And somebody, probably up high, turned around and said, well, what are you lot doing about all these private servers? And somebody went, oh shit, we haven't done anything about these private servers. So quickly, let's go take them all down. It's kind of interesting to see, considering so many people, like only a few days ago, were convinced that Classic Plus was like right round the corner and there was a sneaky announcement happening or something. Now everybody is in the complete other direction, that, oh my god, are we going to go an entire year with nothing for the Classic community? Wow. I mean, this is very loosely translated from China, but it's interesting how all their marketing and their social media presence is all uniform across the different, even though the Chinese version of the game is very, very different. NetEase and Activision got into a bad fight because NetEase wanted to do stuff like this, and Activision did not give them the free. Okay, yeah, it's don't know. I just think that the likelihood of there being nothing for Classic seems very slim. When I think when I think the announcement from Ian is like our team's main focus will be, I think he's talking about the China team, you know, the team that does that. That's their main focus. I don't think it's going to really detract from them doing anything this side of the globe. Who knows? Who knows? It's kind of interesting to see, though. Titan reforged invincibility mount. Well. I wonder what is going to happen. At least I know that from a retail perspective, the next 6 months are busy. So it's like, you know, with remix, with alpha, with beta, with pre-patch, with housing, with expansion launch, with season one of Midnight, there is plenty to come. Plenty to keep you busy in retail right now. But Brewfest will be worth having a little bit of a look at today. That's half of my plan. Now she's got a squeaky toy. Can you hear the squeak on the microphone? I guess you probably can. Sometimes. If I'm talking, you'll hear the squeak as well. Right, let's go check the vault though, before we consider doing too much. Got a vault to open. What I really want is a pair of shoulders or a pair of boots. I think shoulders or boots from the vault would be wonderful. If we can get shoulders or boots, I'd take a trinket, but shoulders or boots from the vault would be really nice. If we can get shoulders or boots, we just simply craft the other one. We're not going to take anything from here just yet. Shoulders. Beautiful. Perfect result. And boots. You ask and you may receive. Boots with some avoidance on. Flat, standard shoulders. And a trinket. There's actually choices, maybe. Soul Breaker's Sigil. Can't imagine the Soul Breaker's Sigil is very good for BM hunters, since it just gives you verse, which is our least favoured stat, and it's a 500,000 dot over 10 seconds. Adds 50k DPS, which at this point is like literally nothing. To 9.6 million in liquid, so close. Oh, almost there. 400k to buy a token. Don't buy a token. All right, well, we've got either or here, which is a really good start. So we craft the alternative one. I really do need to upgrade my trinkets to hero track trinkets, though. Let's go see what we get from a delve. Let's go do an 11. See what we get from a delve. See what Adele gives us today. Pray to RN Jesus and put some Adele tunes on. Who we got? We got Kriegvoll's Rest. Corrupted Candles.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit
Get out
together.
with 19. Thank you very much. Good morning. Good trinkets can't be crafted. Well, that is also true. But it looked like a dog shit trinket either way. I don't really want to take a dog shit trinket just because it's on the hero track, but... Sinkhole. That's only 3. Archival Assault. Okay, sure. Let's just pick a random one. Let's let the game choose for me. Actually, have I even got any keys? I've got 4 keys somehow. Okay, sure. I didn't pick up any weekly quests or anything. Especially since it's Delve week again. The Pinnacle Cache. Five time walking dungeons. Which time walking is it? Mop time walking. Mop time walking. Might do some mop time walking. Two hunters in my raid who switched to Dark Ranger have been chasing verse gear recently. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for top end mythic geared single target, it becomes more beneficial. I definitely don't play to that level. She's entertaining herself and she's doing it quietly. That's all we can ask for. So she's made a right mess of the rug. Flipping hell, dog. Right, 11. Go. I should check this first. Shrieking Quartz. There we go. A flicker gate has manifested. Right then, Bran. Bran do Bran things. Bran might ding 100 actually in here. Oh no, maybe not. Still got 100 and something. Yeah. 125, 135,000 experience. If I did 3 11s with Bran might ding 100 this week. I think that makes one part of the Delve journey finished, even if we haven't finished the journey. Right, what are we doing in this one? Killing things, purifying candles. Oh, okay. This one does have the tendency to bug out, though. We can get a nice... Oh, I wonder what we do if we... Well, yeah, we could do with a trinket, really. Although, if we do get a trinket, it'll be a Delve trinket. I don't think there's a great outcome to this, actually. But getting shoulders or boots from the vault has made the choice... Well, has given a choice, for starters. I might take the boots and craft the shoulders, you know. Shoulders are a bigger stat item, right? Than boots. 46, 46. They're weighted roughly the same. Shoulders and boots are weighted the same, so even that doesn't matter. Question is do I want my 5th piece of set just in case shuffling anything else around becomes more sensible? Do I in turn do something? Do I take the shoulders a set and then craft a helm or something? Craft a higher weighted tier piece? Because then that's all the way up to 720. I don't know. Maybe that's the play. Take the set shoulders. That still doesn't fix the boot slot though, does it? That's me making it. That's me fixing a problem by making another one. But it's actually probably the smart way of doing it. Turbo Boost event will give dinars again, right? Surely, or the equivalent of. So we'll be able to pick a trinket in a couple of weeks' time anyway. Isn't that kind of the point of that system? Wow, you nuked my pet. That's just rude. Alma, relax. Who's this? What do people think about the little gravestones in Delves, by the way? Another one of these things where I've seen real mixed emotions about the gravestones in Delves. Some people are like, oh, it's shaming people's failure. I'm like, what? I think it's funny. I have had somebody screenshot me my death in their delve. Because of course that will happen. Don't mind them. Yeah, I think it's just kind of funny. Dare I say it? I guess it depends how old you are, doesn't it? I know for a fact that my generation of gamers take great pleasure in taking the piss out of each other. That's often ends up being half the fun. But people's humour these days is very different. I mean, look at your standard brain rot kind of humour. Where there's, you know, where something has to make you physically hurt, it's that cringy. And in turn, that's funny. You have a character called Child? Oh god. Finding dead children get dead child in Delve. At least you haven't got a character called Madeline or something. Too soon? Could have said Charlie. How are we doing, Lady Daisy? Welcome in. Good morning. You know, boots from the raid is BIS even at lower tracks as for your vault pick. I mean, I have a set of raid boots somewhere, but they're like veteran track. They're not even champion track. Which I'm sure Sims would probably say put them on, but Don't know where they've gone. Interloper chain boots. So I'm not sure if... I mean, ultimately, what I'm trying to do here more than anything else, my highest priority is actually to get all pieces to... I think it is 704. Which can be done with champion gear anyway, so that I can upgrade runed crests into gilded crests. Which, yeah, actually, by the looks of things, I can probably do that with just the gear that I have currently. But I'd still want to make sure that I'm slightly optimal. God, she's gone bananas. She's gone absolutely loco. She's playing with her tennis ball. I think I now have 2 dogs that their favourite toy is a tennis ball. Right, that's 4 of 6 candles gone. Fun fact, I should probably get a better fiber, shouldn't I, for these? This is it. I'm not super duper mega optimized in all aspects of my gearing. Should send a work order to my tailor, just get it done. I've just forgotten. I should have done it literally week 1, and I've just forgotten. Got curve with my guild on Monday. Progression is done. Oh, nice one. Congratulations. Did you find it a fun tier? I guess we are, what are we now? 7 weeks into the season? 6 weeks into the season? Is it 6 weeks? Yeah, patch came out 7 weeks ago-ish. I've always wondered if the day will come where I get back into raiding seriously. But I'm not convinced it will happen. There was part of me that sort of thought many years ago that when we start doing content creation-y sort of stuff again, streaming and that getting more into raiding might be a thing. But the reality is that it just doesn't do it for me. And one of my biggest problems has always been committing, 3, 6, 9, 12 hours of any given week at exactly the same time each and every week, and then running the risk of not being able to commit to that time and so letting other people down. I know that probably only matters for like mythic level raiding, but I'm also of the opinion that if you're going to do it properly. If I was to find a guild and a bunch of other people that would want to do raiding, I would be searching for a guild that at least progresses mythic at some point. More fun than the previous ones. Menses and salad bar are a nice pain in the butt. There are some nice pains in the butt. Okay. Understood. We need to summon the big dude, don't we? I do this every week. I do an 11 and completely forget to summon the big dude. So let's do it in here where it's a relatively big and open space. Not that it matters, mind, but... Found a squeaky. You found your squid? Deliberately find somewhere obscure to die in just so that guildies and friends can find the grave. It's kind of, it's quite sinister, but it's kind of funny. Oh shit. Nuked me. Another champion trinket. Where's the map? There's the map. What we really needed to use. Committing matters no matter the level. People do not like being jerked around by people who say they're going to show up and then don't. Yeah, well, I mean, more in terms of the fact that if you're mythic, it's a fixed roster, isn't it, really? There isn't that pre-built-in flexibility that if one person doesn't show, then the raid still goes ahead, sort of thing. It's annoying, sure, but you can, you know, make exceptions when it's flex raid. Not so much at Mythic. This is why I don't really feel that Mythic raiding should be any more difficult, because I tend to feel that half the difficult, or at least some there is some reward to be had just by getting 20 people in the right place at the right time. All with appropriate gear to do the content in the first place. Like that's half the problem, I think, with Mythic, honestly. Which for me does make me wonder if Mythic raiding needs to be a big step up in difficulty. This conversation is always difficult to have, especially from somebody that doesn't particularly raid, so I don't feel I have any skin in the game to really comment, but which is hence why it's just an opinion. But from an outsider's perspective, I certainly feel as if the difficulty bump going up to Mythic is almost its own worst enemy. That if you can just get 20 people to try and kill the boss in the first place with appropriate gear at the same time, you should almost, to then have a significant bump up in difficulty on top of that as well, is a touch unnecessary, but you know. Although the irony being that you do tend to keep a schedule for streaming. Yeah. But even though I don't particularly like to use the phrase, this is practically my job. You know, there's a difference between having a schedule and sticking to something that pays your bills, and a hobby. For example, if I was to do raiding, like seriously, I absolutely would not be streaming it at the same time. I've joked for years that I am 50% efficient at this game while I'm streaming, because my thought process is usually mostly on the stream, less so what I'm doing in the game. there are people who do raid whilst streaming, but you will often find that the only way that they can do the two is to practically ignore the stream, which is not something I want to even entertain as an option, honestly. Right, you're gonna got yourself aggro, have you, Bran? Yeah, keep it. I mean, even my schedule for stream is not exactly rock solid, is it? Like when I look at my dashboard at the end of the month to see what we did and where we did it and how it went, you know, a little bit of reflection on the past month. It is rarely 5 bars, 2 gaps, 5 bars, 2 gaps. There is the odd occasional 4 bar, there's the odd occasional 6 bar, there's even an occasional 7+ bar occasionally. But yeah, even my schedule for my stream is a little bit crooked. Right, some gilded hero piece. See what we get. Bit of Delver's Journey, bit of experience for old Branny Roo. What we're gonna get, what we're gonna get. Right, let's open the boring ones. Right, this is the one we care about. This is what's going to give me something. Oh, big chunk of experience. Another 27,000 experience for Bran. Go on. A ring. A ring. I think I've already got that one. Oh no, wait, hang on. I've got the Void Scarred Signet. This is the Void Scarred Band. Technically, you can run both of them. Haste Verse. It is actually better than Odin's Signet. Verse Mastery. I probably prefer Haste over Mastery right now, but it weighs much heavier on Verse. They're probably not going to change anything there. Probably not changing anything. That means we get to choose in the vault. Do we choose the initial? Do we choose the initial easy choice? Another champion trinket with speed on it. I haven't flipping no trinkets this season. Do we take the shoulders and craft the boots? Do we take the boots and craft the shoulders? Do we take the shoulders, craft a helm or a chest piece because it has more stats on it? Worry about the boots later. Do we do what we need to push our... Do we do what we need to push our item level to the point where we can upgrade Gilded, runed up to Gilded, and then swap out the boots for these flipping Raid Finder trash, but just because it gives 20% more on the Reshi wraps, we can always blast these up to max item level. What does veteran gear go up to at max? 694 maybe? Not overly 691. Um. 5200 agility at 704. 6900 agility. So actually crafting a helm. Yeah. Equipping tier shoulders. And then crafting a helm or a chest is probably helm, chest. Crafting helm, chest, or legs. Then that pushes them all the way to item level 720. Is probably a smarter move. And then just leave the boots. Upgrade the boots to 8 of 8. Now. Have any crests to upgrade? No. Decisions. They're delve boots, though. They're not raid boots. Can you get raid boots in the vault? Is that even a thing? I think I'm going to take the shoulders and then probably craft a helm. Although, have I... I've got a socket on the helm. Is that what... Did I add that socket to that helm? I probably did add that socket to that helm, didn't I? So I'd actually probably want to craft either chest or legs. I can re-enchant stuff. But I don't want to have to then spend more to replace that. Okay. Take shoulders. Craft chest. Do I have a crafted... a low level? Do I have a last season's crafted chest piece? I don't. I have last season's crafted legs. Do I have anything I can just do an upgrade on? No. I have last season's shoulders though. Flipping out. Interlopers, question mark, yes. These ones, interloper chain boots, you can get in the vault. At higher... Okay. I'll do that then. I'll craft a chest piece. I'll take the shoulders from the vault. This is a craft using last week's full spark, by the way, that I saved for this purpose. So we take these. Yoink. There isn't any. There's no such thing as a shoulder enchant these days, is there really? They do need upgrading though, mind. Oh shit, I haven't even got the flipping runed crests to upgrade these yet. Is me trying to figure out how I can get to the point where I can upgrade my runed crests. I haven't even finished using them. Let's just put them on. Or let's craft the chest. Let's craft a chest piece. We need for that. Oh, let's grab the crafting orders quests before we do any of this business. Play the game properly. God, I really need this coffee to kick in. I can tell I'm sluggish. Poppy seems to have chilled though. Either that or she's run away. Escaped. That is a very dangerous place to sit, little dog. My chair end up being a flat dog. Pet. Mama. Squeaking stopped and I worried. Gonna go lie on the cloud instead. Good girl. Good girl. She's finally chilling. Chilling with her skunk. She's winking at you. She's clearly tired now. Fighting the sleeps. Brewfest has started. Yeah, you need a lot of tokens with everything that's been added this year if you want to get everything. Is it in on the hour event, by the way? I might miss it this time. I might miss it this hour, actually. Because there's probably prerequisites for it, right? I've also just realised from yesterday my camera's all in the wrong place. Camera's all in the wrong place. There we go. Mount can only drop from the first box of the day. I wish they'd just pick a rule and stick with it with this sort of stuff rather than changing it all the flipping time. Going from a system where you can use your ults to grind it out, and people complained about having to use their ults to grind it out, so Blizzard's response was like, sure, you don't get to use your ults to grind it out anymore. You were just going to put it in the hands of RNG instead. It's like, oh, beautiful, thanks. Yeah, we should go do some Brewfest stuff anyway. These 5 orders, there's got to be something in here that's worthy of knowledge points. There's at least 3, I know that. Let me quickly do jewel crafting as well while I'm here, otherwise I'll forget. And I'm on the home stretch with jewel crafting. Oh my god, not with those orders. Not with those orders. Holy. Can skip brew fast. I mean, the recolors of a Mog set, I'm not going to fight over. Absolutely no way. I just, like I said, I always feel bad for those who do chase all of the Mog because it's a never-ending treadmill. But I think it's probably one of those where if they add a bunch of stuff one year, maybe it's so that they don't have to add a little bit of something every year. Then you'll still get the issues of the people that do farm everything that is presented in front of them will then complain that there was nothing new. So, no, they're damned either way. Right. There's that little bit of daily and weekly business. Okay. Chest. Glyph etched breastplates. What do we need for this then? We need for this. We need track recipe. We slam our spark in it. We slam that on it. I don't add any embellishments on this one. So it's just straight up. Yeah. My embellishments are on my braces and on my weapon, which is probably not actually the right embellishments to use, but these were both upgraded from last season and I haven't bothered to change embellishments around. Two of those, three of those, 150 of those. Bloom chitin's cheap again. Okay. Spark, check. Materials, check. Press, check. No embellishment. Oh, missives. Missives. Fire flash. Crit haste. Oh, son of a. Maybe even crit mastery. My haste does seem to be lacking. The both crit and mastery feel as if they might be in the realms of diminishing returns, though. Hence why a bit more mastery might not go amiss. I don't know. I ain't simming it. Not that bothered. We just do fire flash. Crit and haste, yeah, we'll just do fire flash. While I'm there, I need a crystalline radiance as well. Right, try again. Third time lucky. One of you, one of you. Is that right? Are we good? It's going to give us over 1,000 extra main stat. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. No turning back now. So we put the shoulders on. They need an upgrade. Chest on. Enchant the puppy dog. We need to upgrade boots to 8 of 8. And we need to upgrade shoulders to 4 of 6. And that will put us at the point where we no longer need rune crests. I think I'm short on rune crests to be able to do this. Short on rune crests right now. But a couple more delves and we'll get those easy business. How many do we need for this? It's like 60, isn't it? We need 60 for that. We need 15 for that. We're 75 runed crests away from not needing them anymore. Think. Yeah, because I've upgraded those already. 4 of 6 all round. 4 of 6, 4 of 6, 4 of 6, 4 of 6, 4 of 6. Yes. Nice. Nice. And because if I don't do it, I will feel real dumb. I already kind of feel real dumb that I forgot to do it. Let me put in an order for a silly thread, my tailor. Not called threads. What are they called? No. What are they called? Oh yeah, these things kick in today. Has anybody figured out what the Christ these are yet? Is there any mana forged instruments on the auction house yet? 24,000 gold apiece. Almost worth running LFR today. Oh, look how quick they're crashing. Secret finding Discord's onto it, I think. That's a good point. If anybody knows, those guys will know. Have a look. Secret finding topics. Yeah, the topic section doesn't work. With the Raid Renown, you now get Mana Forged Instrument to drop. You use to make the deal contracts. Seems you can buy the reagent and the contracts off the auction house. Made myself a Cartel Zoe contract. Used it, did one world crest, did not receive any kind of rep. All I received was a title. Join a broker cartel at Mana Forged Omega Renown 8. Okay, secret finding Discord doesn't seem to have answers. Got to combine the contracts to form the battered key to the golden muffin house containing the tuna necessary to summon the half-eaten mouse god. Then a cat pet will materialize, sensing a worthy opponent. Okay, some people in the secret finding Discord have lost their mind. It's a Wowhead post? Players won't get any power reaching Renown rank 8, but crafters and collectors earn a new pet, a new mount, and unlock special recipes allowing players to pledge themselves to one of 3 broker cartels. This patch is all about ethereals, so it's only fitting we finally get to join one of the cartels. Upon turning in the Renown 8 quest, players will be awarded 3 inscription recipes, which are warbound, so that they may use them on alts. Although crafting the deals requires a new Mana Forged instrument material that is dropped from Forge Weaver Raz. They're not bound and can also be farmed with alts, whilst the crafted deals are fully tradable. Once crafted, the deals themselves appear to be entirely cosmetic in nature, unlocking a new title for the use for the duration of the week-long buff. Although there do not appear to be any major systems like the Goblin cartels of Undermine we previously data mined seemingly related in Zoe Dead Drop and Zoe Cartel Zoe Cypher. Although I haven't been able to manage to find anything in game yet. There's the new Gleeful Glamour, turning you ethereal. Any news in the comments? The slow renown for retention is real. Yeah, one rank a week. Don't we have a bounty on our head from Cartel Zoe? Why are they letting us join them? Actually, why did none of the brokers realize we're the ones that fucked up Tazavesh and killed a bunch of security? There's a 1 hour full body transform on use that seems to be pointless since we already have a glamour and a toy. The text also indicates a week-long warband-wide contract for that cartel. There must be something to discover with this. Off to the secret Discord I go. Nobody in there seems to know either. Any comments on these things? Anybody have any idea what the cartel deals this is used to make do? Applies the name of the cartel as a title. Any of your toons can use it for 1 week. Example, if you do the Zoe contract, you'd be Zoe. Oh, okay. It could just be a massive, great big nothing burger. Probably a massive, great big nothing burger. My bet is that these contracts would be used with Turbo Boost to upgrade the belt. Or the cloak, sorry. Yeah. With it launching at Renown 8, I kind of feel as if it was meant to be in and ready for the for 11.25. Maybe they do something in 11.25. Who knows? Professions are going to be out in the alpha next week, so hyped. Yeah, not long now before we start getting a sneak peek at what's coming. I hope, at least. I cannot guarantee anything. I can only say I hope, because my name is on the list. It still doesn't mean I get an actual alpha invite, though. Although, if I don't, I can poke around a bit, see if I can figure shit out. Okay, well, there still seems to be no real indication to what the hell these are for, then. I guess they need to upgrade the back item levels somehow. Otherwise, a 730 is not going to be so high compared to 729 mythic gear. Well, that's true. If 720 mythic gear today gets 2 more ranks, it's going to go to 7. Even crafted gear is going to go up to 726. So yeah, the 730 cape Rishi Raps then starts to feel a little bit kind of like, maybe they are going to amp it somehow. I don't know. Like I said, my suspicion from the word go was that this was all ready and waiting for 11.25. I never really suspected this was going to be something in 11.2. But obviously timing of the raid reputation is maybe a bit faster than was originally planned. I don't know. I don't even know what my reputation is with them. Mine's only 5 and a bit. I'm not getting to 8 anyway. Convenient that 11.25 is in 3 weeks and there were 3 deals. I mean, it's less than 3 weeks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If anybody knows, let me know. 27 points. Start filling out. Two more nodes to go. 2 more nodes to go. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Blizzard! I'm 1 knowledge point short. Oh, so I go farm a treasure or something. 1 knowledge point short. A scribe book. Literally ran out of scribe books last week. Go find a treasure. Right. I want 1 dirt pile, please, game. Who would have thought at 11.2 I'm still farming fucking dirt piles? Cannot leave at like 1 point. Hey, there it is. There it is. Dawn crafting done. Finito. Let's just double check. Visual inspection. 30, 30, 30, 40. I've not missed anything stupidly. No, there we go. Dawn crafting's finally finished. Nice. Okay. I probably need to do a couple of delves then. Oh, let's go look at Brewfest actually. Let's figure out Brewfest. Let's have a little looky. I got a message yesterday saying that Zygore's updated for Brewfest as well. Not that it's horribly necessary, but holiday event is available today. The Brewfest Barrel Bomber. Go get it. Oh, that's clever. Holiday reminders via Rarity. Interesting. Right, let's go have a little look. Was Brewfest the one where you could tame the pink elephant? It is actually, yeah. Yeah, it's where you can get the pink elephants from. You get, I can't even remember. Oh, Jesus, I can't remember how you get the pink elephants. It's something to do with going and getting drunk and then taming it in a dungeon or something. I actually can't remember. But yeah, you're right. It's where you get the pink elephants. I get a surprise. I've not used those for a while because we've got our shiny cock pets at the moment. But when we had the pink elephants on the go, I'd get an awful lot of random whispers about those. A lot of how did you make your elephants pink? Welcome to Brewfest. $40 tokens. Hey, they've made these war bands. They've made the Brewfest tokens warband. Warbound. Well, that's progress. You can thank Towley for that, but it wasn't clearly wasn't just Towley, but Towley posted in the community Discord yesterday and was like, Brewfest tokens warbound, please. And it got a lot of upvotes. Use the alcohol-free Brewfest sampler to hit stout 5 times. How many of these tokens do we need? It's like literally thousands of the damn things again, isn't it? Maybe I've not updated my all the things. It says I only need 800 of them. That's not right. There's a whole new vendor here somewhere. There's a whole new vendor somewhere. Collect bags of Brewfest ingredients, deposit them at the wagon. So there's a bunch of daily quests again. Oh, crash. Is there the sausage goblin thing again? Yeah, there is the sausage goblin. Brewfest Chowdown, that's what it's called. Is there the give me 10,000 gold vendor still here? Bubbling brews, barreling down, ram racing master. You have 4 minutes to ride the ram and maintain different levels of speed for 8 seconds. Boom. Easy business. Easy business. Does Brewfest have a reputation attached to it? I don't think so. Maybe I'll do enough to get the black shoulder drape thingies. I'll let me go and have a little looky quickly. Where's this new vendor for this? These are the heirloom upgrades that you can get. Ensemble vendor. Here we go. Barrel helm. Black beret. Black kilt. Black kilt that's clearly not very black, by the way. Black shoulder drapes. If they think this is black, they've lost their fucking mind. Just saying. Couldn't be further from black. Ceremonial crown. Homebrewer's sampling mantle. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, look. A lot of stuff here. And then we get into the old stuff. Oh, apparently there's still some of the old stuff I didn't bother to pick up. Dear God. Light black, also known as grey. I mean, it's barely even grey. There's no black armor anywhere in games, but this one is not even close. Yeah, I mean, it's just not, is it? Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff there. The brewer's balloon. Another toy. And that's it. I wonder if I need to update my ATT. All the things doesn't seem to. I swear I updated add-ons yesterday. Oh, there is an update though. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Hello, CurseForge? Fucking hurry up. There we go. Okay. Well, we got half an hour to do the daily quests and figure all of this business out again. And then there's the event on the hour, isn't there? Let's queue up for Corin Diabrew. So we only get one shot at this a day. Get a keg from the goblin stranded in the road in Bladefish Bay. Return it to Ram Master Ray's assistant. If you lose your ram, ask for another one. Try and keep it in the yellow. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Quick! Quick, you damn pony. Go. I think we're good. Did we get it? I don't know. We'll do it again if needed. Right. Mount incoming. Oh my flipping lord. Wow. He dies too quick this year. He definitely dies too quick this year. $14 tokens. Never lucky. Back again tomorrow for the mount then. Oh shit. I was on the clock, was I, for this? We'll get those kegs. There's the toy that's probably my highest priority. That's only 200 tokens. Relatively easy. And then regarding the Mog sets, we'll just kind of see, won't we? We'll just see. So, need one more apparently. I don't think I want to do everything I have to do for 200 tokens just for the shoulders. Yeah, there's literally thousands of new appearances added. If you've got absolutely nothing to do this week until Alpha season kicks off, or if you've got absolutely nothing to do for the next 2 weeks until Remix kicks off, then welcome to Brewfest. All for the sake of a couple of recolored transmogs. Usually farm enough of these to get some battle pets that never sell, but this year, I can tell you the battle pets do sell. I am I'm seeing some pretty, of all the things I am selling, battle pets are probably the highest category of sales I think I have right now in terms of actual raw sales. I think I sell more pets than I do anything else. But I think the most profit comes from transmogs still. Mostly because I can't always pinpoint where I got a lot of the pets for and how much I paid for them. Can I only take one of these at a time? Get drunk. There we go. 10 tokens. So what does a full day's worth turn into? By the look, let's see. Let's see if we can get all the daily quests done out here. Now I'm assuming none of these are one-time. Oh, there might have been a couple of one-time quests in here. God, getting tags on these things is also going to be a pain, isn't it? Says the hunter. Wasn't too bad. Ingredients in the pot, maybe?
For the Horde.
For the Horde. Pretzel ingredients. Need the dough. Dough needed. Add salt. Toss the dough in the oven. Cookity, 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 cookity. Give me the pretzel. Beautiful. Pretzels and beer. Must admit, solid combo. Contains soup ingredients. If you see blue, stir left. If you see red, stir right. Blue, stir left. Red, stir right. Very difficult to see the damn soup when the flipping bar is right across it. Sure. Okay, now we made some soup. Brew ingredients. Smash some grains. Whack it. Whack it. It's a very big reticle to whack. Okay. Heat the oven. Add in the hops. Where's the hops? Oh, on the top there. Pinch of hops. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's a hold down a button jobby. You can tell I don't play Evoker. Bingo. Bring the serving over to the keg. I'm going to assume these are like one-time quests just to like introduce some of the mechanics of the cook, right? Turn in Brewmaster's Kitchen. 30 tokens. Don't mind if I do. Take the customer order and serve them the food. What do you want? What do you want? Always playing flipping customer service in this game. Always playing customer service. Take the pretzel. Have a pretzel. Why can't I give you a pretzel? Have a pretzel. I need another pretzel. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay. How are we doing on the tokens so far? 139 so far. Interestingly, I have 14 of the... Oh, right, yeah. I was just about to say, like, I killed the main dude on my paladin yesterday, didn't I? Not my hunter. Okay, well in 16 minutes the event kicks off then. Click chow down seat. Use the ability to eat the sausages until your choke meter starts to fill. And when it's near full, use the refreshing brew to lower the bar. When your plate is empty, use the new plate ability to call for more sausages. Isn't there an achievement for like winning this 5 times or something? Quite sure there is. Can I do ATT mini list? There's ATT mini. Oh, it works for Duatar. And I have a Brewfest specifically. ATT Brewfest. Unknown command. ATT NWP. What does NWP stand for? Oh, newly added things. Brewfest. Professions? Herbing and mining? What? Oh. Swap meat. Obtained the first time you harvest a desolate deposit. Obtain the first time you harvest Phantom Bloom. Huh, okay. Good day, Alan. Around on the house in Kazalgar. Donate to bar tab barrels at taverns in Kazalgar. New with patch. Oh, is that what it stands for? New with patch. Okay, I see. Nice. ATT Holiday Brewfest for all the old stuff. ATT Holiday Brewfest. Unknown command holiday. You're not using the new modern ATT skin. There's a new skin for ATT. Hello. Interface. I don't go into ATT's options because there's too many buttons to press. All the things Blizzard skin UI. Oh, okay. Yoink. Okay, how do we use that then? So nice, I feel it helps with performance. Oh, really? Anything that improves the optimization of ATT, because it's a hog of an add-on. Oh, you actually need to... Okay. ATT holiday stuff, Brewfest for the old stuff. Oh, wow, yeah, cool. Hello. Hello. Can I still resize it in the same way? Oh, hello. What's going on here? Control left click to expand collapse recursively. Alt left click to lock unlock window. I can still resize it like this though. Okay. Huh. I do actually prefer it like this. It looks much neater and tidier. Right, if we go ATT Holiday Brewfest, pop that one out. We'll have a little looky at that. And if we do ATT new with patch, and then pop out Brewfest. This is the new stuff that's been added. Hey, we've even got a little Brewfest icon, look. Snazzy jazzy. Brewfest has always felt odd to me, partly because of the German aesthetics of it. partially of low goal making opportunity. I would definitely say it's one of the better seasonal events. But it has literally been in the game forever, right? But I think a nod to the you know, there's a monster of a German community that plays this game. World of Warcraft is incredibly popular in Germany. So I like the homage to it. Oh, this is the sausage goblin event. I need to participate in the sausage goblining. But it's actually easier said than done when trying to get a seat and I keep not paying attention. Need to gobble some sausages. There are only 62% of the old stuff. Never mind the new stuff. Estimated amount needed to obtain the remaining things. 4,000 Brewfest prize tokens. Oh, sugar plum fairies. Right, gobble gobble. Right, eat sausage, refresh, new plate. This is me meter. A dead realm is probably not very useful for this because you need 3 other contenders before the event starts. You need there to be some people. Right. 1. Put some clothes on, woman. Fucking hell. Family friendly over here. Multi-box it? Well, yeah, true, all that. If only I had 5 accounts. Multi-box sausage goblin. There's a stream title. How I gobbled all the sausages. Live on Twitch. 5-man hide the sausage. 5-man hide the sausage action. No, come back. Sit down. We were one short. Got sausages to gobble. Fucking hell. Big boy. Takes up 2 seats. There we go. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. Indigestion. I'm out of sausages. Give me more sausages. Oh, I'm not winning this. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I choked on a sausage. I'm out of sausage. Give me more sausage. Pace myself. Oh, I'm choking on sausage again. Not losing this. I might be losing this. Gobble, 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 gobble. I am not gobbling very well. Need to time the plate with No, we're choked. We're choked. I lost. Do I not get participation award even? Oh, is the quest to win it? No, the quest was only to participate in it. What? I definitely swallowed all the sausage. Do you like Doritos? I've got the new Doritos black garlic dip. My god, it's awful. Consistency of paint. Garlic dip, like, I'm not a big fan of buying garlic dip. I tend to think that just buy a tub of sour cream and put some garlic in it. Job done. Nobody in existence doesn't have like half a clove of garlic knocking around the bottom of their fridge. So I think it's probably much better to just make your own. Give me a new plate. I'm a goblin. Oh no, I'm choking. Choking. You actually have to win this then. Dye broom out once a day? Yes, once a day. Oh, I'm gonna choke on sausage if I... Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get 2 sausages down me before I have to take a drink. Or at least a rest. Oh, we are smashing these sausages down. Did I win? Ah. You create Chowdown Champion token. Does that mean I did win? Turn in 5 to receive the Brewfest Chowdown Trophy awarded for winning. So I did win.
Speak, so be it.
Oh, we got to gobble all of the sausage then. We got to gobble all the sausage. Brewfest in Valdraken. Why is this a quest? There's no point doing it on alts. Apparently not. Apparently not. That said, it's 15 very quick and easy Brewfest prize tokens, and now they're warbound. I might rotate. I've got 20 teams of 5 that I can bring in. I can get probably what? Let's think about this. 50, let's just call it 15 per run. 15, 30, 60 per run. And I've got 20 characters. What's 60 times 20 teams? I could get 1,200 tokens a day if I just multi-box the event boss. If you multi-box the first kill of the day, you get 5 times first kill of the day. Do you? Should have thought about that one. So I could get somewhere in the region of 1,200 tokens a day just by blasting the boss on all of my teams. which I can weave that in to killing rares, can't I? So when I rotate through all my teams of dudes, we can do a quick Diabrew kill on them all, and then I can just transfer all of the tokens to this main dude to buy all of the bits and pieces. And I could, in theory, have Brewfest done in a few days without doing any of the dailies and without too much of a slog.
From Ka. So be it.
This quest doesn't seem to exist anymore. Wait, does Brewfest Daily's not a thing though? What have we got here? Barreling down, yeah. Deliver the barrel to Razor Hill. No Zygor guides for the dailies? Zygor told me they updated all of this shit. Damn. Shit, isn't the main event on? Isn't the main event be on now? How and where does that happen? Isn't that on the hour every hour? Torch the food NPC in the middle.
Loktar.
Aha. I will gather materials.
For the Horde.
Gather resources, cook food, serve customers. Okay. Ingredients available. So how do we farm materials? Gather resources, cook food, and serve customers. Brewfest ingredients. So is that it? We get ingredients. We deposit ingredients. Brew points, brew points, brew points. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. We've nearly got the epic bag already. I wonder if this is also multi-boxable. Considering multi-boxable AFKable by the looks of things. The difference being is it would require me to bring teams of characters actually over here to do it. I think doing the Boron Diabrew blast might also get all of my ults and trinkets. Hey, I'm always struggling for trinkets on all of those ults. That could be a play, actually. Do we have to wait till the end of the event to get this bag?
Speak, friend.
Cooking is my calling.
Victory.
Grab some ingredients. Pretzel ingredients. Feed the dough. Yeah, so those little quests at the beginning were just a nice little training mode, weren't they? Although, oh, I created pretzel ingredients, but I didn't cook the pretzel. Add salt. Got a pretzel. Put pretzel on table. Ah, there's already too many pretzels. We'll have another one. 50 points. Yes, you need to hit the boss. In the previous hour, I got nothing from the event. Oh. Okay. There wouldn't be bugs with a massive scale world event, would there, in WoW? Not in 2025. Okay, time to the next step. 2 minutes. And then I guess the boss spawns in 2 minutes, right?
What do you need, McGraw? May your blades never dull.
Gather mats. Ground mounts are not allowed. Where can I get to a point where I can mount up over here? I guess this is kind of quite clever how it requires people to do 3 different things for the process to happen. If everybody just gathers materials, then, although you seem to be able to get plenty of brew points. We need to go do the bar tabs across Hallowfall. Then it's a case of grabbing a bunch of the new goodies. The event completion contains things that are awarded upon completing the event. Bag of Brewfest merchandise, granted for achieving 66% and then killing Kraegor at the end of the Brewfest banquet event. The bar is increased by participating in the event with various tasks. Oh, here we go then. Okay, so when it ticked over to boss time, I got all the bags then. Brewfest routine. Toast. Grab a drink and toast. Is that it?
Strength.
Is that it? Is that it? I guess that's it, right? Was there not a boss? I don't know. Essential pretzel, 15 tokens. Essential pretzel, brewer's blue belt. Start of the journey. You missed the boss. Oh. Dark Iron Ancient Crusher, Dark Iron Ceremonial Mace, and a bunch of bag trash. Wait, bind on equip? Bind on equip? No way these no way these are bind on equip. Bind on equip cosmetics? Hang on. Hang on a second. No way these are bind on equip. They're not selling, already tried the market. Yeah, not selling now. Not selling now. They're fucking cool appearances, though. And if there's a matching weapon for all of them... farmed 20 of them, posted across 4 to 5 servers, and sold 0 of them. They'll be worth something for the 12 months of the year, or the 48, 50 weeks of a year that Brewfest isn't up. Now, it's questionable just how much they'll be worth, but they'll be worth something. I would argue they're probably not meant to be bind on equip though, and it could be something that gets changed. Haha, somebody else has got the pink elephant though. Well, so far on Draenor, there's 4. Crusher, a mace, an offhand, and a crossbow. Is there more than that, or is there just the 4 of them? Unique appearance, cosmetic weapons. There's always value in those. Average regional sale rate on the ward. Somebody's sold them. There wouldn't be TSM sale data on them if somebody hadn't sold them. Interesting. Feels like a student albatross video in the making, though. Right. Okay. We need to go do some... We need to go back to the capital city. Oh, actually, we haven't done the daily quests over here, have we? There's a strong chance I'm not going to do all of these daily quests for the barrels and whatever. Deliver barrels to Razor Hill. From the Drakthir have come celebrate here. Just rolling barrels, blah, 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 blah. Where did I pick this quest up from? Is it from you?
Loktar, be safe.
Ride a barrel brew and
Forward
deliver the brew.
aboard.
Where do I get a barrel from?
Thrall Hall. Strength.
Where do I get a barrel from?
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Where am I taking this? Oh, fuck off. There's no way that hit me. Lies. Missed. I missed, and now I've gone super slow. Aha. Oh, that was 1. I got to do that like 3 times, apparently. Okay. I don't remember this as a quest, you know. This new? Start, go again. We got to do it 3 times. It's not scientific until you've done it 3 times, right? Keep that beer rolling, 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 rolling. Don't copyright me, Limp Bizkit. Because it was a clear and perfect rendition, obviously. Two. Oh. Oh, okay, we only had to do it twice, okay. How'd I only get 35% the first time and then like 1,000,000% the next time? Okay. If you don't hit anything, it's only a 1-run job. Ah, okay, I see. I see, I see. Right, we barrel down.
Speak, friend.
Success. 10 more Brewfest tokens. With the ability to multi-box the event, there ain't no fucking way I'm doing these every day. But I feel for people that do have to do them every day. There is the likelihood, though, that doing the event every hour on the hour is that the only way to pick up these? These can't be bought with tokens. There's a blue set that comes out of the blue bag. Oh. No, they can all... Okay. There's a basic set and a blue set that can come from these goodie bags, by the looks of things. Dark Iron Portable Forge is the back piece, cosmetic. All of which are BOE at the moment, which is kind of interesting. The balloon is 200 points. So there's a green and a black transmog set that can be purchased with tokens. Oh! Oh, now that's interesting. The Dark Iron set, look. Oh no, there's a Dark Iron transmog set, but then the weapons are the BOEs. But if you're farming out the set, you are going to get the BOEs eventually anyway, aren't you? Which is why there's probably not too much gold in them right now. But it's worth doing the event on the hour every hour. Get a bunch of them. I might drop a couple of teams of dudes out here just to do the event on the hour every hour. Considering it seems to be practically AFK-able. But in terms of farming up the tokens for everything, as far as getting the tokens for everything, we're just going to have to kill Core and Diabrew a billion times. At 15 tokens a go, that's the easiest way, I reckon, to get a mass amount of tokens quickly. And then we need to go donate to bar tab barrels at taverns in Kazalgar. One of the achievements as well. Might as well get that done. Tick a bunch of boxes with that. What am I missing with the chow down? Oh, I've got one of the 5 tokens for this. Ram Racing Reigns? Am I missing anything from past years? Right, I'm going to go do some bar tabs. 20 minutes past the hour. We've got 40 minutes till the next event then. Let's get a... Hang on. No, I'm still doing the daily quests, aren't I? What have we got? Brew bubbles. Take a barrel and take to the skies. Try to collect and save as much of the brew as you can by collecting the bubbles.
What do you need?
Bubbles
May your
collected.
blades
Fill up
never
the barrel. What barrel? Can't be that dumb at this game all the time, surely. What barrel?
Loktar.
Collect brew bubbles in Duratar. Can I just fly through them? Pop, 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 pop. Boom. Beautiful. We are bubbled out of our minds.
Hall. For the Horde.
Okay, that seems to be the dailies out here then. Alright. I either need to boot up the other accounts and bring a team of dudes out here to see about maybe multi-boxing the event. Because why the hell not? Let's do that first. The other account's open. Well, so doing everything, it looks like I got about 200... 199 tokens. You bet your ass the cheapest thing is 200, isn't it? Now, that's an awful lot of effort for 200 tokens when you need, I need 4,000 of the damn things. I'm not doing that for 20 days in a row. I think the event's only up for 14 days. But let's see about bringing a bunch of... Let's see about bringing a bunch of dudes over. These dudes are currently in the Ringing Deeps, not particularly doing anything right now. But they are sort of useful by being there. I don't want to take too many teams out of the Undermine. I've already got You're my Jewel Crafters. You're not doing anything right now. You're unlikely to do anything anytime soon. Let's bring my Jewel Crafters over here. Let me go grab a drink while these are loading in. Puppy's under the sofa. Might make a little addition in my flipping profile for these BOEs then, if these are something that exists. Not that I'm going to buy them right now, but if they do stay BOE cosmetics are worth something. All of these guys' hearthstones are set to, I don't even know. This will be a good test actually to see if these, if I can solo Diabrew this full team. Can you join us party for this thing? Of course you can. Beautiful. You heal it. You tank it. Does it require these dudes to even move? Can't imagine it does it?
Here there. Talk to me. Watch your back.
Be insulted. Yo. Brewfest tokens. Brewfest tokens. Brewfest tokens. Brewfest tokens. And I think somebody got a trinket. 655 adventure trinket. Huh. The irony being this character doesn't need the trinkets. And the trinkets are soulbound. But that was 14 times 4, 60 tokens. And I can do that 20 times a day to get them done. It's not exactly 20 tokens, is it? But not exactly 15 tokens, but close. Okay, right, let's get these dudes to the event at least. Do Ogrimmar with you. I'll tell you what, I could do a level in a few warlocks. Warlocks for summons is a vital component I could definitely do with. I also don't like looking too much like I'm multi-boxing. People get, you know, stupid about that sort of thing. I've just thought, do these dudes need to do any of the prerequisite quests to do the event? God, I hope not. I'm hoping they can all just kind of chill here. Definitely sounds like the kids are shouting asshole. Have to do the prerequisite quests with the guy at the stage. Okay. Well, if we need to, we can do them for science. Prefer Volpyras for the mate camp. Yeah. Portals with mages, warlocks for summons, Volpyras for the camp. I could do that on some of mine, but a bunch of my dudes are paladins, which means they don't have access to Volpyras. And I've picked paladins on a bunch of them so that they can tank and or heal where necessary for group stuff. There's a trade-off with all of this. Do I feel as if I need to do this on these dudes? Bag of ingredients. I'm going to guess we do. Wait, what? Ha! That's something I haven't done on these dudes, even given them the one button. Twitch chat's completely died, refuses to reload. Many minutes of long spinny wheel. You've always had issues with your Twitch chat, and I don't understand where that comes from. I'd just clear your Twitch cookies. It's probably got something to do with that, to be honest. You can clear cookies for just a specific website rather than all websites. What is it? How do you do it? You press F12 and then you go somewhere. You go F12, you go cookies, and you can clear just a specific website's cookies. It'll require you to log in again, but it's easier than clearing all cookies for all websites, which can be a minor inconvenience at the best of times. Unspent talent points, apparently. Patch-related issues. Pretzel ingredients. Add salt. Put it in the oven. Get the pretzel. Put the pretzel on the table. Cleared all cookies the other day when trying to fix Stream's spinny wheel business. Twitch has also apparently nuked a whole bunch of their actual servers recently, which is odd. I don't know if that affects European servers much. There was never that many European servers to bounce off anyway. So the soup. Brew ingredients, yoink. Smash grains at the table. Did I miss? What? Oh yeah, this is the hole in the button thing. Okay. Bring to the serving table. What's the serving table for this? Go up. Take an order. What do you want? Craving pretzel. Order done. Okay. Maybe then this dude is ready to go. We assume he's ready to go for the event. I don't need all of these. I don't need any of these. Need any of these. Don't need any of these. There's a reason I keep this, and this is because it gives me a Use the dragon scale to return back to your capital city. Yeah, this is a nice cheeky Orgrimmar Hearthstone that I forgot I had and I could have used a minute ago. Right. Do it again. $20 minutes. 20 minutes to get 3 of these dudes ready. Not quite as high octane a gameplay as yesterday's mega bonking. I had a lot of fun playing that game, to be honest. I played it a bunch yesterday evening as well. I do have a sneaky suspicion I might go back to that game quite frequently just because it's fun. Crazy theory, right? Doing stuff because it's fun. No, you're not the right mob. Probably should have done all of this yesterday, but I didn't realise yesterday they'd added so much goddamn new stuff to Brewfest. If I'd have known that yesterday, we would have probably done this anyway. If we can use, though, our teams to get most of the tokens, the team that does this event on the hour every hour is just going to increase the chance for the drops, for the cosmetic drops, and equally increase the chance of the BOEs as well. Be fun to get a few of those on a few realms and see if we do sell any. I don't suspect we'll get any. I don't suspect the value will stay in them for very long, but why are these not auto-looting? Hello? Look, when we flipping loot. Oh, the actual progress with his quest is shared as well, apparently. You're done. You can chill. Pretzel ingredients. Oh, you haven't turned it in. Now you can pretzel ingredients. You didn't turn it in either. Okay, there's no shared progress on this bit. Right, pretzel done. How long we got? 14 minutes. We should be good. I can do all this cooking stuff, bang it out now. Get a rhythm going. Pretzel done. Soup. Bang the soup on the table. Job done. Next super. Red was left, right? No, red is right. Okay. Soup done. What was the other one we had to do? Beer or something, right? Brew ingredients. What are we doing for brew? It's this one, isn't it? Whack it. Mobile with a Wi-Fi connection, it doesn't even open the chat box. Good thing I have some IRL stuff to do so I don't start throwing PCs and stuff out the window. Strange. I know it's weird. It almost almost feels like your internet service provider's throttling your connection to Twitch's service. I couldn't tell you why that is or why they're doing it. You've cleared your cache and done all of that sort of usual self-help stuff. I don't know where to suggest. I don't know what to suggest doing. Of course, there's always YouTube. Right, hops on you, dude. Hops ingredient. I've kind of wondered about the option of doing occasional streams on Twitch and occasional streams on YouTube, rather than always multi-streaming to both. Now, I know how ridiculous that might sound to some, but I'm very intrigued to test 4K streaming on YouTube, and for as long as I multi-stream, I can't. To be frank, I can only stream in maximum 1440p every third day on Mixer. Yeah, it wouldn't be like I'd probably keep the same regular stream schedule. It would just be like the odd occasional additional something here and there. Since I'm intrigued to see if my PC can handle a 4K stream properly. I can't see why it wouldn't be able to. What's this security guard point of view? Are we playing 6 tunes at once? Not 6, but 5. Getting a bunch of characters set up to do the event on the hour every hour. Brewfest. Lots of tokens to be farmed. There's over 3,000 new Brewfest tokens worth of stuff to collect in Brewfest this year. Which, if I want to keep up with my completion of the world events, need to get on it. And once again, the easiest way is to have a bunch of alts ready to do a bunch of stuff, so bring to the table. Right, we've got to take some orders. After taking some orders, we're nearly done. Take an order. What did you want? You wanted a pretzel, didn't you? Why won't you talk to me? Hello? Why are you being dumb? Why are you still holding the thing? What do you want? Pretzel. Have a pretzel. Pretzeled up. Right, you're happy. Keep forgetting that people stream on YouTube because it's not what I use YouTube for. I've wondered this for years. I've wondered for years why YouTube hasn't decided to just go, you know what? You know that streaming thing? We'll have that. The thing is I've always considered that YouTube probably doesn't want it from a liability perspective. They offer it because it's video on demand. It kind of falls under their brand to do something like that. But I've always thought that they probably don't want the brain ache of being the #1 streaming platform. Because the liability of dealing with live content is problematic. Even though YouTube are so much better set up to deal with it than Twitch. You know, you can't stream copyright music on a live stream on YouTube, full stop. For the simple reason of that you shouldn't. Now, we can get away with doing some, we can get away with having some music playing in the background on Twitch, but then the second the stream is not live, it's not in the VOD anymore, and, that sort of thing. But these are loopholes. These are also loopholes that I'm very, very surprised that Twitch is so willing to just leave open. The fact that there's, even made its way into OBS and stuff to facilitate it is kind of crazy when you think about it. But there might come a day where, Twitch is almost suffering from its own incompetence, really. They've been the #1 streaming platform for a long time, and I would argue that they're not really building or innovating on their platform much. They're just kind of resting on the fact that, well, everybody who streams on Twitch. Really frustratingly, even more dodgy companies like Kick seem to be not excelling, but they're working. Kick's advertising is working. Kick is growing as a platform. I'd rather not see like a website like Kick give Twitch too much competition, because I think they're, being funded by gambling money and heavily promoting things they probably shouldn't. Kick doesn't really feel like it's doing what a long-term successful business should do. It feels very much like a cash grab. But if you can stream on Kick with a reasonable amount of viewers and get paid by the hour to do it, that's very difficult to turn down for some creators. And I can see why a lot of people are attracted to go over to Kick to do exactly that. Right, 2 minutes though till the event kicks off. 2 minutes to the event. I'm going to take a very quick 30-second bathroom break before it happens, and we should hopefully, maybe possibly, be able to 5-box this account for quicker, easier access to bonus Brewfest prize tokens and cosmetics and all of that sort of stuff. Right, give me 2 minutes, boys and girls. Okay. Oh, we got Poppy Cam on the go. Poppy's fast asleep right now. Fortunately. He did some crazies this morning though, mind. Right, checking in. Report to choose a job. gather mats.
Victory.
Does everybody have to report in? Let's report in with everybody. Because that gives us the bar at the top at least. And then let's see if this bar is one of those like personal jobs or whether it's oh no, it's filling on all of them regardless. Okay. This is interesting. This is giving me AFK-able vibes. Wow, okay, this is a piece of piss. Now, out of curiosity, can these dudes also go loot the same mobs that I just killed a second ago? Same 17 ingredients. Yes, is the answer. Okay. We can definitely make sure we fill the bar then. And yes, I know I could be doing this significantly more efficiently. All the brew points. Do you need to do something before you can do that? Well, I did make sure I did all of the prerequisites, which is basically to do the cooking things first on this team. And I don't know if I needed to, but I didn't really. I had time to kill, so I did it anyway. But at least this is quote unquote helping out. And should ensure all 5 of these characters get 3 bags each. That's 15 bags of goodies. Or considering it's the blue and the epic bags, it's 10 bags that might give me the cosmetics at least by the end of the event. I missed the boss last time, so I'm going to try and make sure I don't miss the boss this time. Because I don't know if the boss is useful or not. Not decided. I've at least feel as if I've helped out. The bar's full, so I couldn't care less about doing anything else once the bar is full. Now it's a case of wait a minute 45 till the boss turns up. Kind of annoying that there will be some AFK time to this, but for easy Brewfest tokens, and hopefully easy cosmetics, shouldn't argue. I'm going to go round, I think, and do the Around on the House achievement after this event to get that out the way. Then it might be a case of cycle through all of my other alts to kill Dire Brew. We can probably get doing this on the hour every hour to get the cosmetics and cycling through all of our tunes. We can probably get a good halfway through the Brewfest tokens in one day, I'd imagine. I've actually had the boss turn up when there's only a minute left on the clock. What, like now? Yeah, like now. Okay, well I didn't need to tag it. I got it on everything. The routine is kicked off again. Is that normal? Okay, that feels weird. Grab a drink, toast, event's over. You know what's really funny? Is it still happening anywhere else? The quick invite didn't work. I don't think there's any reason to kill it multiple times. Can't even get a decent event right now. Well, let's open goodie bags. Where did the other two BOEs go? Oh yeah, I put them on the auction house. Haha! Basic beret. Wait, hang on. Why are you here again? Basic beret again. Already known. Oh, you can get duplicates as well. Oh, God. Wow, that's going to be mighty frustrating for those collecting the cosmetics that you can get duplicates. Mighty crossbow. Ancient crusher. I'm just going to equip the first ones I get. After that, it won't ask me to equip them. Shoulder cape. Oh. Yeah, so on the hour every hour, you can blast through this little event. And it's probably worth updating my TSM group with these new items. You don't even get tokens guaranteed every time by the looks of things. We got the shoulder cape again. Wow, getting duplicates is going to feel really gross. Surprising how few of them are on the auction house. On Draenor. Ooning great big server. Okay. Right, well, I feel then that this team is ready to farm the event on the hour every hour where necessary. Let's log these dudes out. Annoyingly, they're going to have 20-second logouts because it's not a rested area, but what are you going to do? Cosmetics from the blue bag. The epic one just gave me a pretzel. Epic pretzels. What I can do now then is let me cycle through. Let me cycle through all of my teams and kill Diabrew. Whole bunch. Since that's a daily event, that should take preference over running around doing achievements thinking about it. The cosmetics from the bag's the same as the vendors? No. No. There's 3 different color sets, apparently. To the amusement of collectors, I'm sure.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Oh.
How are you? Be good.
Right. Stop trying to mug me off. Shit, stunned. I wonder if I actually need to loot on each of these. But for the first few teams, we'll do it anyway. Tokens, tokens, tokens. Hello? What was that? Brackenhide Knoll Guard. Oh, why do I think I didn't want to do that? Why do I think I didn't want to do that? That was an expensive transmog. Whoops. Well, we live and we learn. You got a trinket. You got a trinket, but you got nothing else on. Whoops. Probably leave instance groups on these so that they go back to the right place, and I make sure they go back to the right place. Then we log them out. Like I said, I should probably wombo combo killing the rares at the same time as doing this in the undermine. But I want to do a full pass. Just really because it'd be funny to see if I do get the mount. I know there's the most players are claiming that you only get one shot at it a day and the ults don't matter. But what a better way to test it than kill it 100 times. Like I said, Brewfest tokens times, 50, 60 each run. Will definitely help with the numbers.
Watch your back.
Shit, I stood too close. I need to remember about that disarm. Can't stun all my pets though. Who got kegged? Somebody got kegged. Drink it. Oh, there's also the quest, isn't there? That means I have to take them to Orgrimmar. That's something that's probably not going to happen. One-handed dagger. Random weapons as well, apparently. Brewfest tokens. Tankard of Terrors. Times many, probably by the end of this event, if we're doing this. Oh, the Diabrew remote. Not really a useful thing to have, but I kind of forgot that it exists. The fact that this, even after 1,000,000 years, is not a toy is actually crazy to me. This should have been made a toy 10 years ago. Is there a new 0.001% mount? No, apparently it's once per day chance. Which ramps up the more kills you get on it without getting it. In theory, so that if you do Brewfest every day for 14 days, you probably almost guaranteed it by the time you've killed it 14 times. But I'm doing this for the Brewfest tokens. And for science, because, if I do pull them out, at least it then means there is a small chance to get it after your first day, but I don't think that is a thing. Oh, this is a problem. This team doesn't have 2 paladins in it. Okay. This team doesn't have 2 paladins in. They would need the assistance of somebody to tank. Oh, okay, I'll just skip this team. It's easier to just skip this team than try and figure that shit out. I think I've got 2 teams like that where they don't actually have... Yeah, there's another team coming up where they don't have perfect group composition. Forgot about that. Mind you, Crotch Barrel doesn't have the same ring to it. Drizzling Rose got the mount yesterday. First time. And she did it early enough that it could have even been the world first. She did it right as we did it right as the event started yesterday. Slightly unnecessary amount of load screens to do this, but we're gonna do.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Planning on doing anything for Remix? If so, which class? I'm absolutely yes playing Remix. The class question is still actually up for discussion. I'm going to find it very hard to not play a Hunter, because I always play a Hunter. But additionally, if I in any way, shape or form want to... If in any way, shape or form I want to have a really strong character for either top end Mythic Plus or for potentially boosting alts, there's a chance that I might want to do something like a Druid or a Paladin, something that can both heal and tank. But I've not totally decided. Yeah, we'll definitely be blasting Remix. Mop was a lot of fun. I'm not convinced, without getting in deep into TED Talks, I am not convinced that Legion Remix is going to be as fun as Mr. Pandaria was. For the very simple fact the gameplay loop just doesn't look as fun in Legion as it was back in Mr. Pandaria, but still doesn't mean we won't play it. We'll play it a whole bunch. Going Ret Paladin first, Ashbringer goes Burr. I mean, there's already a lot of Ret Paladins in existence anyway. I would not be too surprised if there's more of them for that reason, yeah. Oh, flipping hell, this is the other group that doesn't work. I leveled a Resto Druid a couple of weeks ago and actually had quite a bit of fun leveling it. The thing is, though, you have absolutely no need for healers in Remix. I know they've kind of tried to crowbar healers into the equation with the Mythic Plus thing, and I'm sure they'll be sort of useful in Mythic Plus, maybe, possibly. But I'm also kind of convinced that by the time people get a bunch of gear, that their use will be completely sidelined by artifact traits. But who knows?
How are you? good.
I would, if I was to play something like a druid, I would just probably level as Boomkin, or Feral even maybe, and then maybe consider picking up tank spec and build. Maybe, possibly. I haven't really decided. Or I'll ignore all of this and just go Hunter and just hope that I can, you know, smash through everything. At the end of the day, I'm basically a tank with my pets anyway. Best case scenario. Stop stunning me. Not only stop stunning me, but also stop nearly killing my friend over there. Wait, what's going on? The tank card. Gonna end up with a bunch of these. I do feel that Legion Remix is a bit of a playtest for Blizzard with a revamped artifact system. Not at all surprised to see that show up in the last Titan. I mean, I don't think they really had much to test with that, honestly. Because it's just the Legion artifact system in the first place. But instead of giving everybody a different one, they've given everybody the same one. I would have thought it would have at least been nice if they gave each class, not necessarily each spec, but at least each class a different artifact weapon for Remix. I can understand not wanting to do one for every single spec because that does triple the amount of effort, but at least one for each class I would have kind of thought would have been nice. It would have at least given some people more of a reason to maybe level an ult or try leveling an ult just to see how the different artifact weapons felt in Remix, but giving everybody the exact same tree for me felt like they took the artifact system and did the absolute bare minimum they could do to say that it's still in the game. Because they've, you know, they chose not to add the Mage Tower back in any way, shape or form. They've added Mythic Plus, because Mythic Plus was added in Legion. But it still feels kind of, it kind of feels like bare minimum they could do to get away with Remix being called Remix. It doesn't feel like it had the same sort of creativity put into it that we did get with Mop Remix the first time. And I think if they were testing anything, they were probably testing, well, they've already kind of said that they were testing Heroic Worlds here. Because that's basically the system that Prey is going to use, apparently, come midnight. Which we'll actually get to see in test soon. Although it looks like Prey is being added last into the alpha. So either they deliberately want to delay people seeing the Prey system for a bit longer, or they don't want people to be able to test it for too long, which is why they've added it right at the very end of the alpha phasing. Feels like a weird choice, honestly, to do that, considering it's one of the big headline features of the expansion, to give it basically the least amount of alpha coverage. Seems odd, but when does Blizzard do anything that makes sense these days? Now, in theory,
Here there.
if I time this right, at least,
You got my attention.
I can probably get a world event done, cycle all of my teams through killing Diabrew before another world event lands. So that might mean within the period of about an hour and a half, I can get Brewfest done for the day. And I might only need to do it 2 or 3 days to get all of the tokens needed. My maths is mathing. If Pet doesn't do pet things though, and I die, we've got bigger problems on our hands. Am I going to have to get these dudes to actually do something? No, it's fine. Ooh, close though. Who's got nearly no health? Why don't you have lay on hands? Where's your lay on hands button gone? Usually F, it's meant to be F. You farming the blue BOEs from the event? Yeah, I've got a team of characters parked out there to do it. We'll see. It's one of those where I kind of feel that they're stupidly mega expensive right now. But I'm not convinced they'll stay stupidly mega expensive for more than 5 minutes. Considering I've had 4 of them across 2 events, you know. I can't really see, at least during the event, what... I don't think they're even meant to be BOEs. I think it's something that will wake up tomorrow or the day after and they'll have changed them to, like, Bind on Warbound. I'm not really convinced they're meant to be BOE. But if they do end up being BOE, there'll be a nice little addition to my cross-realm flipping arbitrage business for the rest of the year. Because they're actually quite unique looking mogs, to be fair. And, you know, who doesn't love a weapon appearance?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Who doesn't love an unobtainable 50 weeks of the year appear? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Brand new this year, unobtainable for 50 of the weeks. Got to be worth a little bit of some in event. It's got to be worth a little bit of some in at least in the next 12 months. Do it myself. Imagine if you had enough characters that you could just actually do Brewfest and then just get it done in a day. I've only got 20 teams of characters, so it's going to take me 2 or 3 days to do it. But if you've got a full account on the go, actually thinking about it, I don't know what the level requirement is for Core and Diabrew. You might not even need high-level characters to do this. Meaning it might be far more within the realms of some people to have huge amounts of characters. Maybe not too many people, but some for sure. Lots of people are having issues with Twitch chat at the moment. Hopefully it clears up by the time I get home, but for now I'm just leaving lurks on both Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate the lurks. I certainly don't expect everybody to be chatting all the time. It's hard work. Probably the flipping Twitch chat server is out of healthy hamsters or something. We'll be racking up these tokens though now. It'll be interesting to see how many I can get by the time I finish this. I reckon it's going to be about 1,000 in total. Which means 4 days of this will get Brewfest done. Not that I really want to spend an hour and a half doing this across 4 days, but if at the same time we get a few of the events done for the transmogs as well. Feels like an optimal use of the accounts right now. I don't put them to use anywhere near as much as I should. Just go collect the barrels. What, 220 tokens per character? Collect the barrels. Oh, all of these quests. Fly around and do all of that business.
Here there. You got my attention. Off with you.
No, don't stun me. Flipping out. Stunned again. Yeah, I mean, flying around doing the inns is probably an alternative way to do it as well. I think spending an hour doing this each day across 4 days is probably quicker. Not sure. Plus I'm getting some these terrific Tankard of Terror things. They're not incredible items, but you know, they will they'll have some value. I have sold a few of them in the last few weeks. Don't know whether that was just people preparing for Brewfest or whatever. I don't know. Tend not to question these days why things sell. Just be happy when they do. Although logging in and logging out, it does look like we might not get all of these teams done before the next event starts. Once again, it's kind of one of those, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be a lot more efficient with pressing buttons. All log on. Invite them into the group. Join us party. Septimundo. Also a good way to level an earthen. It's true.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
Ah, nearly avoided getting mugged. Summon the Brew Maiden, whose very presence bolsters party's vigor. Wave at her for a Brewfest brew. That a new trinket? Don't remember that one. Seems to take me 2 or 3 minutes a team right now. The flipping hell's going on here? Christ. One, two, three, four online. Instance cap? Somebody in your party's entered too many instances. Ah! Yeah, me. That's something I kind of not thought about. Even I can't, like, my main character can't do it more than 10 times an hour, right? Ah! I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Okay, well maybe I can't blast it out all in one go then. Well, let's see. Currency. Where the flippin' hell's Brewfest thingies? Oh no, I've just realised. It's a warbound currency, isn't it? But they're not in the flipping currency tab. Oh, I'm gonna have to put them all in the war bank on all of the characters. Oh, that's flipping annoying. That's almighty annoying. Everybody's gonna have to deposit them into the war bank. Okay, well we'll do that in like 4 days time then. I'm not doing that every day. Not for science. I hadn't thought about that bit. Okay. Sure. Right, well the event is in 12 minutes. If the event's in 12 minutes... Look at all of the random fucking spaghetti shit that I'm ending up with in my bags as well. Can we tag these as fuck off, I don't want you. Items. Chow down. Pretzels. Get bent. Fresh Brewfest hops. Definitely don't want any of those. Savoury sausages. Don't want those. Succulent sausages. Oh, how many different variations of sausages are there going to be? Spicy smoked sausage. Don't want this either. Okay. Get rid of all of that. Okay. For some reason, some of these aren't venderable. Typical. Right. I need to do some more sausage gobbling. But actually, do we reckon in 10 minutes I can fly around and pick up all of the new Kazalgar ones? It might take me a little bit longer than that, but we can have a go. Did they break the mass scrap add-on? Mass scrap add-on? I think so. Bar tab barrel done. Where are the other bar tab barrels?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush.
Are they going to show up on my mini-map? World events, Brewfest, donate, crack. Isle of Dawn, Great Walled Village. Yeah, where's Freywold village? Down south. Mass salvage. I'm getting errors and it's not picking the next stack as well. Oh, okay. I've not tried it very recently. That's probably just needs an update. Are we saying Zygo has a lap for these, does he? Brewfest. Around on the house. Maybe not for... Has this one been updated? These are Valdraken ones. Valdrassus. Your span. Oh, Ashgahet, he is telling me to do some of these. Have I not done them from last expansion? Surely not. Both Dragon Isles and the Khazar ones. Valdrak and Thaldrassus. Azure Span. Naryn Plains. Get these ones out of the way, I don't care about these ones. Waking Shores. Gornagal. There we go. Right, let's see if we can quickly bang these out before the next event. I've actually only got 7 minutes now. I've wasted huge amounts of time. Whoopsie daisy.
The Unbound adorn their ramiliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Not in here. Where is it? Where'd you go? Hello? How can I see you but not see you? Hello? R-tab. Yoink. Dan Saf. Let's go into the Ringing Deeps. That was a bar tab barrel. Why didn't it tell me to pick that one up? Maybe we come back to that one in a minute. Right, 5 minutes until we need to get back to the event. We can pick these up whenever we need. This is just do something whilst you're waiting for something else to happen kind of thing. Yeah, another 10 points. It now taking us right back to the one we were next to a minute ago. This route doesn't seem very optimal. Unless there's a reason to be down here for the next one. I don't know, maybe. Probably. Green Deeks is the only ones where the route isn't that optimal. It's probably because it makes you come down here quickly to begin with. Plonks you in the middle rather than at one end of the event, one end of the place. Fly to Hallowfall. Now, what? You're taking the piss? Now we're going all the way back up again. Okay. With only 4 minutes until the event starts, maybe we should get back to Orgrimmar. Especially since I've just realised my Hearthstone's on cooldown as well. I don't want to miss the event. That would feel really silly. And I have clearly drank too much today because I need the bathroom again. Too much coffee. Keg pony? Right. Who's this? Goblin Wallet. That's as far as we got with killing Diabrew. Come back to that in a minute. You're in Duratar. That means it must be you. It could be you. Right, 2 minutes to the event. Back in 2. Yeah, what's the odds I'm missing the event? Right.
Speak, friend. Loktar. Strength.
The hell am I doing all the way over here? Woo! There we go. Right, should we actually help? Should we actually help with this? You can't mail the Brewfest tokens even though they're warbound? Or can you not? It's probably because they were soulbound yesterday. It felt like a bit of a quick hot fix to make them warbound in the first place. Frustratingly so. Oh, it's a limited duration item, so you can't mail it. Oh. Oh, well, that's also double annoying. You're going to have to go in the warbank then. Which makes it, across 5 accounts, really annoying to do. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any way around that, is there? Not easily. Right. I wonder if they're going to make it so... Well, they probably won't, will they? Because this bar fills to 7,500 really fast so far. Or it might just be that I'm lucky that I'm on Draenor where shit happens real fast. Because there's really no reason to do anything after the bar's full. Sorry, other than have fun. Other than do the same thing you've already done a bunch more. Have fun, don't forget to visit the in-game shop. It's true. It's true. Actually, yeah. If you're ever in need of something to do, just peruse the store. Maybe consider upgrading your account, or maybe consider buying a token. Or a level boost. 2 enhanced level 80 character boosts. 100 cash monies. 100 cash monies. Enhanced level 80s. This is arguably what you get out of Remix, by the way. One of these. If you are to level a character to 80 in Remix and then port it back to retail. Right, 2 minutes till the boss. Last time the boss spawned with a minute to go on the timer, so the timer doesn't really seem to mean a lot. But I also didn't really seem to even need to tag the boss, interestingly, to get my goodie bags. I'm not gonna lie, the cackling and the laughing is kind of annoying though. We'll we'll unfocus the window until it happens. Right, possibly in about 20 seconds a boss spawns. I might not even tag the boss on any of them, just for science, to see if I actually have to. I think I completely and utterly missed the boss. First hour we did this. Still got all the goodie bags. Right, 1 minute to go. The boss gonna spawn early. It's going to be a bit grim in a couple of days' time, though, if you can absolutely well, the boss is spawned. If you can absolutely 100% AFK this, in a couple of days' time, you will have absolutely nobody doing anything. Bag, 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 boom, 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 shake the room. Nice. Is it happening still anywhere else? Still have the option to check in on this row. Oh, okay. The group back up. Apparently not so. Okay. Another few goodie bags. What we got, what we got, what we got. Dark Eye and Ceremonial Mace. Pretzel. Pretzel. Oh, interestingly. No brew tokens at all. Nada. Pretzel. 15 tokens. BOE. Which we'll learn. Once I've got one, I've got one. Pretzel. Tokens. Nada. Pretzel. Tokens. Nada. Pretzel. Tokens. Wow. Not a single one of the cosmetic items across 5 characters. Stupid pretzels. That was a monumentally fruitless hour. There's only, what, 8 of them? I definitely haven't had all 8 different varieties yet. Definitely not. No, there's loads I still need. Shoulders, berets, kilts, basic kilt, blue kilt, basic belt, blue beret, blue shoulders. Loads I still need. Okay, right, well that's another hour done. Is it worth a log in, log out? No, probably not. I'm pretty convinced I don't have all of these. Right, back to Zygor telling me where we need to go. Had 100% drop rate on the green items from the blue bag until I had all of them. Okay. That's interesting. Unless I did the event on the same character. Maybe that's it then. Maybe you only...
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Maybe that's it. Maybe you only get a cosmetic once per day per character. So farming it on a team on the hour every hour isn't going to make a difference. Always change character, got Mog every time. Oh. Interesting. In that case, I might only be using those 5 dudes for the purpose of getting the BOEs then. Interesting. That still means I should get like 5 of them a day though, right? Like easily. So I should have them all tomorrow either way. But it still, in essence, would require you then 8 separate event completions. Assuming there is 8 of them. Right. Let's get these bar tabs done. And then there's not too much else
Are earthen resources. We need you
that needs to be done for Brewfest, I don't think. Well, considering there's only a couple of days until the alpha kicks off and we start thinking about midnight, if I can get a day or 2 worth of Brewfest stuff done and get most of the Brewfest stuff done, then that's feels like a good something to keep you busy. No doubt I'll play some bonky bonk. And I'm still very much enjoying Borderlands. Then next week it's all go, go, go with midnight stuff, I reckon. God, I hope I get an invite to the alpha. Gonna feel really icky if I don't. The amount that I've been flipping, planning and prepping for it over the last week.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Nothing in these, is there?
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I might actually, at some point, need to go round and do a tally up of resonance crystals. I really want to get my grand total of resonance crystals above the amount that ATT claims I need before I start buying anything. But I think it's relatively safe to say things like pets and mounts I can buy. Because they're going to be high priority on my list for them anyway. Though pets is a weird one because I could always just buy the pets. Actually, the Mog I can't buy.
For the Empire.
I didn't realise how cool that mount actually goes with my transmog, you know. Hadn't considered that. Hadn't considered that at all. Who be this? Oxy Faye with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for bringing you and your friends over. We're tinkering with some Brewfest stuff today. I've accidentally found myself flipping a renowned quartermaster, but we're doing some Brewfest stuff today. We're with nearly 4,000 new things to collect in Brewfest. We're optimizing it a little bit, or trying to at least. But thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have, though, actually caught me within about 10 minutes of me finishing my stream. But either way, I thank you for the raid. The light black mog. Well, yeah, that's kind of what we're going for. That's kind of what we're going for a little bit. The Matrix style theme. I think it looks alright. Feel that? Sleepy time? It's
We have strayed from favor.
2 o'clock in the afternoon for me, so it's probably not sleepy time, but it's absolutely definitely nearly food time. For sure. How many more? Just 4? 1, 2, 3, 4 to go on this one. $6 AM. Yeah, my stream schedule doesn't work for Team NA, but any night owl from Team NA maybe. But yeah, 6:20 AM definitely sounds like bedtime. But I hope you had a good stream. I fully understand raiding and, well, maybe not running, raiding and snoozing. Thank you again. How am I going to figure out getting all these flipping Brewfest tokens into the Warbank across 5 accounts? I do kind of wish I thought whether it was a currency or not first, and it's not. Well, I need to normalize the gold on all of these characters anyway. So maybe logging on to them each individually to put the Brewfest tokens in the Warbank in a couple of days' time. I guess it will just have to be. Wait, hang on. Overflowing Trove. 1,500 more resonance crystals. We take those. $6:19 AM sounds like an attempt to optimize green chips, and suddenly it's the morning. That Factorio. Yeah. Yeah, I only ever accidentally go, shit, the sun's coming up again when I play Factorio, that's for sure. I don't know if it's just because I've played WoW for far too long, but I don't get that just 5 minutes more feel with WoW anymore. I mean, I guess if you do Arenas or Mythic Plus or something, you might get a little bit of that, but I don't get that just 5 minutes more feel. You know, there's some games that you just like, oh, okay, one more go, and then the sun comes up and you're like, shit. It's all gone horribly wrong. I guess it's because WoW's always there, and it always has been there. For the most part, it doesn't really feel like you have to rush to do too much of anything. Says me 5 boxing flipping Brewfest tokens, but that's because there's 7 days until alpha season. Killer rare? Definitely gonna need stuff off these rares. Where are you? Hiding. You're not 5 boxing it, are you really trying? That's it. Are you even playing at that point? What are you doing? It's kind of interesting to me just how I mean, obviously multi-boxing these days is not the same as it was back in the day. But the amount of people that seem to be willing to do it seems to be much more than it used to be. And it's surprising with warbands just how much value there is in actually still doing it. Where the hell is the... I mean, I must admit, the first time I heard about warbands being implemented, the first things that came to my mind very quickly was like, is there really going to be any reason to have multiple accounts anymore? It turns out, yes, there is still many. Especially if you enjoy collecting or doing goal making or something like that. Plenty of reasons. How do we get in here? Where's the door?
Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force.
Is this the last one? Boom! Around on the house. Beautiful. Great job. Great job. Shift click to refresh. Why does it still show... Why does it still show half of these? Oh. Did I never do the Dragon Isle ones? Yep. Maybe I've never done the Dragon Isle ones. I wonder if I never did the Dragon Isle ones. Probably didn't. Maybe I might need to do the Dragon Isle ones. At least for ATT purposes as well. Okay. Maybe I'm not going to go get some food. I mean, to be fair, Zygle was trying to tell me to go do them, wasn't it? Brewfest, round on the house. How did I never do these during the 2 Brewfests in the Dragon Isles? Just 5 more. Shut up. Yes, I'm a living and breathing contradiction. I get it. To be fair, while I am a little bit hungry and could definitely do with going and getting some food, as long as all the dogs are chill. I don't get that many hours in the day at the moment where the dogs are all chill. So I should probably most definitely take advantage of it while it is a thing.
Are you just glad to see me?
POE2 Tourist with the sub. What a Twitch name. That can't be that can't be your day-to-day Twitch name, surely. That can't be your day-to-day. I appreciate it though, thank you. 3 months as well. I appreciate that. Special name I made for a joke with a friend. I kind of assumed that wasn't your normal Twitch name. I appreciate the Prime, thank you. Well, these are some bonus Brewfest tokens all the same. Main dude is up to 324 already today, which is arguably 10%-ish of the total anyway. Not that I'd be doing everything I've done on this character 10 times, but it's a reasonably good way to get a bunch quite quickly and easily. Where the portal thing is? Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. Where are we going? Eon's Fringe. That one. I know it sounds really silly, but it's genuinely one of my favourite features of Zygor. Is the fact that I can shift-click anywhere on the map, and it just plans and figures out a route on how to get me there. And it knows all the tricks of the trade. Much better than I can remember them, at least, anyway. Which hearthstones to use, which toys to use, which pieces of, like, teleportation gear to use, and all this sort of business. Seems like such a silly thing to like an add-on for, but waypoint routing is very clever. Camp nowhere. Oh, I need to do some more sausage gobbling as well, don't I? I forgot there's an achievement for the winning it 5 times or something, isn't there? But you have to get the trophy or something. Which if I multi-box that and steal all 4 seats, then I can make sure I win every time. Another reason to be 5-boxing.
How are you?
Find a low pop server where I can just steal all 4 seats and then only play on 1 and win every time. Genius. Genius play. $5, 1 sausage. But you've never seen that on the internet before. Or maybe some of you have, I don't know. There it is. I saw me barrel. Down to the OG feast. Not the Brewfest new feast.
The gnolls have ambushed a caravan and taken prisoners. Show them that the Tuskar have mighty allies, and bring our people home.
I think I see a glimmer of something up there on that wall. Give it a climb and check, will you?
I wonder just how much of the Koresh stuff still needs doing, actually, theoretically. Ecodome questline still needs finishing. There's a mount at the end of that surprised me. Plus there's the weekly pet that we should get from it all the same. Although the value of those pets right now is so in the bin that it's barely, you know, doing a flipping world quest, like 1,000 gold world quest is faster and easier. Considering just, you know, completing the Ecodome is 10-15 minute job, or like however you do it. I think the amount of time I spent figuring out how to fill that bar to 100 only to find out that the pets are now worth basically nothing. Gnawed nor breaches is something that still technically I need on this dude, apparently. Always Mog available. You're not in legacy mode though yet, are you? So you're not going to give me those. Oh, I can't wait for Vigor to go away. That's going to be such a nice quality of life thing when Vigor's not a thing. Keeping these little blue bars filled is a pain in the ass. Most of the time it's not a problem, but there's always that one hill you need to climb. Chunks through your vigor. How many more of these we got? How many more of these we got? Why does it also say that I don't have any of the pets from down here? Did I not do any outer world pet collecting in Dragonflight before we left Dragonflight? That feels really bad if I didn't. Surely I must have done. Clearly an absolute casual at this game. Just as we end up going fast enough to fill the vigor automatically, we're going to stop again, aren't we? Down in here, I reckon. Where is it? There's a bonus soup. Feast leftovers. Does this ever give a well bed buff? No? Never noticed that before. Where's me barrel though? Is it in there? Yeah, there you are. Doink. I haven't been into the Waking Shores, so I reckon there's 2 in there as well. Must be nearly done now. 19 to 23, yeah. Sure you did your pet collection in Dragonflight. It was while you leveled... Oh. Yes. Alongside my archaeology. We'll get to it one day. It'll happen.
The skies call to me. Fair skies.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research.
We did more in Dragonflight than we did in Shadowlands, though. Without question. I did nothing in Shadowlands. If I did ATT Shadowlands and showed you my percentage, it'd be absolutely gross. Single digits, I bet. Never did I play an expansion so much and do so little. Just take the flight path there.
See you later.
Definitely did millions. Yeah. Definitely did millions was definitely done. I was pretending to be a proper content creator in Shadowlands as well, wasn't I, really? Where's this one? Oh, we got to go down south. Down south for this one. Yeah. Really got to ramp up that YouTube presence again before midnight. Expansion features, Shadowlands shows 99.97 for me. Damn. Was that not also when you were ramping up your selling and flipping on every realm in existence phase? Did you sleep during Shadowlands? Did you actually sleep? Boom! Got them all. Got them. Round on the house done. Okay. Apparently there's still a fuckload of quests and I don't know why. Is it because all of them... Is it because all of these things say they reward prize tokens? And so they're going to sit on the list until I've done everything. Okay. Bunch of stuff to get from the event then. Might take me a few days to get all of that stuff. Unless I want to spam it on a second team, maybe. Can I be bothered to bring a second team over? Don't think I can. So much to get from the vendors in terms of new stuff. How many did I end up with, personally? 434 already. Well, I can arguably go and just get... I can go get the balloon now. How many is this? 200? What about... Oh, shit. Missed it. How much do these cost each? Anywhere between 50 to 250 a piece. Okay. Alright. Well, thinking about it, the buying of all of the stuff and completing the ATT is something I'm probably going to need to wait until I've farmed up a bunch of the tokens anyway.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do
think
not
I've
rush to
done...
conclusions.
Well, let's do some quick maths. If I've got 20 teams, 2 of them are not very optimized. That's 18 teams with an average of, let's say, 14 per. Multiply that by 4. Yeah, it's probably about 1,000 plus whatever I've got on my main character today. So about 1,400 tokens through. ATT seems to believe I need 4,000 tokens to grab everything else. So it's a couple of days of doing bits and pieces. But the reality is I can probably weave in a bunch of Brewfest tokens into just killing the Undermine rares every day for a few days, and it's, you know, GG well played. Feels really gross if you are not doing this on 5 accounts though. Like, that's 4,000 tokens worth of stuff to buy is woo. It's that's a lot for them to dump on you in 1 year. Especially when, like, it's just recolors of the same thing. Right? You can get the green belt for 150 tokens, or you can get the black belt for 150 tokens. Berets are 200 tokens apiece. Shoulders are 200 tokens apiece, and it's just recolors. You have 2 accounts flying around getting the bar kegs in Dragonflight and the War Within. It's very competitive. Yeah. Yeah. Like if it's what, 200 for flying around doing all the bar tabs times 2, that's 400 run through, I guess. Which is easy done if you've got a flying mount, a 2-person flying mount. Which if you've got 2 accounts is probably not too hard to have either. That's the approach to just do it in 1 day, sort of do it. We'll see, we'll see. I am going to go get some food though. Against my... With the fact that the Doge is still snoozing, the fact that she's still fast asleep, I really shouldn't move or wake her or do anything. Because there's not that many hours of the day she's cute and fluffy like this. She's a velociraptor most of the time. But, oh, she knows I'm talking about her. But I am going to wake her. I am going to take her for a walk. I am going to get some food. And since it's Wednesday, we may or may not be back later this evening. I'm not sure. I think I'm going to save the bonus streams, to be honest, though. Most likely for when shit gets busy. For when Remix pops off. For when Alpha turns up. It makes more sense to me to put the extra effort in then. So boys and girls, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Anybody that has watched an ad, anybody that's pressed a follow button, anybody that's hit a sub button of any nature, thank you very much today. I appreciate the love. Come say hi on the Discord. I'll tweak and tune a few of the things in Discord to more midnight and sort of alpha focused. I've had some ideas for how to make Discord slightly more optimal over the last few weeks that I might start implementing as we get into sort of next expansion sort of stuff. But yeah, keep your eyes open for that over in the Discord. And yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. Good luck with your goal making. Good luck with your vaults. You're farming Brewfest tokens. Go get it. Go get it. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace. Hi, Marcus. Bye, Marcus.